As we are getting the final touches ready for this match, let me give more context on the stakes. The winner of this match will continue up through the upper bracket, but the lower will go down. The loser, will go down to the lower bracket. This is a double elimination bracket, so you have to lose twice to be out of the competition. Gates are closed. Thumbs up going around the field. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FDA. Let's kick playoff match 1 underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. Pause. Meh. The thumb is back up. We are ready again. Drivers back behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. Charge. And as we enter this autonomous period, all 3 Blue Alliance robots moving, all 2 Red Alliance robots moving. Shots going up from both sides from the human player, which means Blue Alliance eking out in front. And as we enter the teleoperated period, Blue Alliance lead by 1, which means the first shift. Oh, apologies, sorry. Red Alliance cleaning out in the end, so the first shift will go to the Blue Alliance. 996, that is the Grimpo Toothy Eye team with their active hub, shoots their entire hopper in there, scoring them some points. Alliance 1, that is a Red Alliance playing with only 2 teams this match. Grimpo Toothy Eye making yet another cycle of fuel into their hub. That ties up the scores as we enter the red shift. 9991, that's a Bunbury team, unhandled exceptions, shooting their hopper full into that hub. The human players on the Red Alliance doing the same. Some defense being played there by the Kilobyte Pythons over on the Blue Alliance. We are back onto the blue shift now. Some defense being played. 9987. That's Korean Senior High School onto that Grimpo Toothy Eye team of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance head by 40 points as of now. Bunbury team picking up some fuel from underneath the Blue Alliance hub in preparation for their next shift. And as we enter the Red Alliance shift, the Bunbury team, unhandled exception, depositing their entire hopper full of fuel into that hub. Not missing a single one. They try to do it again. And succeed. Only 1 shooting robot for the Red Alliance and 1 defense spot. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 shooting robots. One of them feeding shots into that human player station. We are now in the last 30 seconds, so hubs are active for both teams. That Grimpo Toothy Eye team's putting up shots along with Sink and Swim, feeding fuel to the human players so they can assist their alliance. With 10 seconds left in this match, the Red Alliance leads by quite a large margin. We'll see if Blue Alliance can make it back in the end. And this match is over in 3, 2, 1, time. Here come the scores. It is a win to the Red Alliance. 4788, 9987, 9991, moving up to the round 2 upper bracket match 7. And Alliance number 8, 9985, 996, and 9973, moving to the match 5 round 2 lower bracket.
We will soon be announcing some awards. Just a couple announcements. There may be some loud noises during awards, so just be mindful of that. And also, if you win an award, please come over to me. Don't come to me, but come to the red side where I'm waving right now, and to get your photo taken by Haley. Awesome. So for the first award is the Innovation Challenge Award, and I'll be handing over to Suzanne from the Department of Primary Industries and Regional Development.
Hi everyone. So today we've had the Innovation Challenge ongoing over in the med school building. It's basically 3 real-life, real-world challenges faced by primary industries, which students get to research and come up with technology-based solutions for. If you haven't already, the posters from all of the teams are on the back wall next to the Lego, if anyone would like to have a look. I would like to introduce Heather Brayford, Director General of the Department of Primary Industries and Regional Development, and she'll announce the winners.
Thanks so much, Suzanne. Firstly, I'd like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the lands in which we meet today, the Whadjuk Noongar people, and pay respects to elders past and present. It's fabulous to be here again today. I think it's my 4th year. So on behalf of the Department of Primary Industries and Regional Development, thank you so very much. Today we are celebrating 2 competitions, the WA Robotics Playoff and the Innovation Challenge. These competitions are a collaboration between Curtin University, Murdoch University and the department. In the Innovation Challenge, students have spent the past several weeks researching real-world primary industry challenges and developing technology-based solutions. This year's challenge topics focused on using emerging technologies to detect, deter and manage pest insects in horticulture, improving resource efficiency in food manufacturing cleaning systems, and using technology for the early identification of illness and injury in livestock. These are genuine challenges for WA's primary industries, and it's been exciting to see the creativity and the innovation that students have applied in tackling them. Today, teams presented their solutions to a panel of judges, demonstrating not only their technical knowledge, but their research, their communication, and their problem-solving skills. The Innovation Challenge has grown from 5 teams in 2022 to 50 teams this year. A fantastic achievement and a reflection of the enthusiasm students have for STEM and for innovation. Thank you so much. Now, of course, none of this would be possible without the dedication and support of teachers, of mentors, of parents and supporters who encourage the students to take part. So thank you and a big round of applause. For those of you that are interested, beyond the competition, the robotics display will be shared with the wider community at the Darwin Machinery Field Days in a couple of weeks and the Perth Royal Show, giving everyone a chance to have the opportunity to have a go at driving a robot. For students, this is more than just a competition. It's an introduction to the exciting and meaningful career opportunities in primary industries. Adopting new technology is critical to enabling our primary industries to improve efficiency, safety, productivity and sustainability. Robotics, drones and driverless vehicles are already transforming the sector, and we need more young with the skills and passion to take this even further. And now, the best bit, the winners. I need another bit of paper for this. Firstly, in 3rd place, Les Murdy. Team 5. Sorry. Les Murdy, Team 5. Novel use of sound to deter insects. Strong implementation of scientific method and detailed consideration of optimising for beneficial insects. So, Les Murdy, Team 5, come forward. Turn around. Oops. Here we go.
You need to give that envelope to your teacher. No, that's fine.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
All right. Well done, Les Murdy, Team 5. All right. In second place, Bob Hawke College, Challenge 2. A novel solution, extensive research and validation, and excellent scientific theory.
Make sure you give that envelope to your teacher.
Okay, and now, first place, there could be some loud noise. Averley Secondary College, Challenge 3. Very well presented and thought out. Detailed research and industry engagement. Very well done.
Okay.
Thank you again, and well done to all the teams and all the support. Take care.
Thank you, everyone. That's all of the awards. Thank you to everyone who took part. The judges really struggled to come to the decision. They're all excellent. Your students worked very, very hard, and we really appreciate it. Thank you.
Alrighty. And with that, we're going to kick off our next playoff match. Teams, please come and turn on your robots.
Let's announce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8876,
Linwood Detectives from Linwood Senior High School.
10316,
The Western Blue Tongues from Southern River College.
and 9433.
Little Timmy's Big Team from Ashdale Secondary College.
And over on the Red Alliance, 9191,
My Chemical Robots from Kalamunda Senior High School.
9982,
Can't Control Pro Max from Curtin University.
and 6524.
The Wilder Wolves from Cecil Andrews College. Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5 in this playoff match 2. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge! And as we enter this autonomous period, the Western Blue Tongues shooting their shots up on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, Can't Control Pro Max shooting their entire hopper full and then making their way into the middle zone. Human players from both teams shooting up shots, which means as we enter the teleoperated period, the Red Alliance is leading by a couple points, meaning the Blue Alliance will have the first shift of this game. 9191 My Chemical Robots and Can't Control Pro Max picking up a hopper full of fuel, but they cannot shoot yet, for it is the blue shift. Little Timmy's big team shooting shots up from their robot, each one of them going high and going in. Meanwhile, Linwood Detective, stuck on some fuel in the middle of the field. Hopefully one of their alliance partners can unstick them, which I believe Little Timmy's big team is trying to do now. They successfully get it. As we then go into the Red Alliance shift, 9191 and 9982 putting up shots into that hub, extending the lead 23-17. Still a close match. Little Timmy's big team stuck on some fuel, getting unstuck by Linwood Tech Tips, and then stuck on more fuel.
If it completely falls off.
The shift just ending and going to the Blue Alliance, the Western Blue Tongues lining up their shots. Little Timmy still stuck on some fuel, trying to get unstuck by the Western Blue Tongues. The Wilderwolves underneath the human player station, disallowing any Blue Alliance team human players to shoot any shots. A very smart strategy there from the Red Alliance. As we then go back into the red shift, the last shift of the match before the end game. 9982 Can't Control Pro Max seems to be stuck on the bump. Let's see if they can unjam themselves. They might have got stuck even more. 9191 My Chemical Robots getting defended hard against 8876. Not allowing them to shoot any more shots. Western Blue Tongues lining up for the endgame. Both hubs are now active. Can't Control Pro Max still stuck on the bump, unable to score any more shots. Linwood Tech Tips shooting balls from their hopper into their hub, trying to close that gap. Curtin finally getting unstuck on the hub, but they can't drive. Defended still by Linwood Tech Tips with 5 seconds left in this match. And right at the end there, My Chemical Robots suffering a bit of damage in the middle of the field. Hopefully they can fix it before their next match. Here are the scores for that match. It is a win to the Red Alliance. Alliance 4, 65-24, 9982, and 9191 advancing to round 2, upper 2. In this same match, a yellow card has been awarded to Alliance 5 for G401. This isn't combat robotics, specifically a robot repeatedly smashing into another robot's intake.
I think we're good to announce the next match. Over on the Blue Alliance, 9998.
The Iron Maidens from PLC.
9983.
The Goopy Goopers from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
And 9979.
Also from Lesmurdy Senior High School, Ballistic Beans.
Over on the Red Alliance, 7113.
Control Rising from Armadale Senior High School.
9992.
Spontaneous Combustion from Thornley Senior High School.
And 6509.
Discount Aisle from Southern River College and their robot legally acquired. This is Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7. Gates are being closed. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge! And as we enter the autonomous period, both the Lesmurdy teams chucking up balls into their hopper. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance discount aisle, picking up balls from the center of the field, lining up, going for the shot and sending it. Looks like they may try and go for a climb as well in the last second of the match. Just not getting up the ground. As we enter this teleoperated period, 34 to red, 14 to blue, which means after these 5 seconds, the first shift will go to the Blue Alliance. 9983 beaching their alliance partners, 998. Meanwhile, Goopy Goopers also Ballistic Beans, seeming to be stuck on the bump during their shift. Hopefully their alliance partners can get them unstuck. And they seem to do so. Now we enter the red shift. Discount aisle chucking up their entire hopper full of fuel into that hub. Control Rising doing the same. Now we have 2 robots for the Blue Alliance stuck underneath that red trench. Hopefully, Ballistic Beans, the last moving robot on the Blue Alliance, can get them unstuck as we enter that blue shift. Red Alliance being very careful about not knocking those Blue Alliance robots off of their balls. Control Rising sending a shot back into that middle zone. Ballistic Beans waiting for their shift, which starts now. All of their shots falling short until the end. All 3 Blue Alliance robots, it seems, struggling to get their robots going. Hopefully they can get it working as we enter the end game. In this last 20 seconds, Control Rising and Discount Aisle shooting more shots into the hub, not a single one missing. Discount Aisle taking the time to climb on that tower. Can they get up with 10 seconds left in this match? 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Here come the scores. It is a win to the Red Alliance. 6509, 9992, and 7113 advancing to match 8 on the round 2 upper bracket. And Alliance number 7, 9979, 9983, 998 down but not out in the round 2 lower bracket match 6.
Glad there's been no fireworks in these robots, huh?
Good one.
Thanks. Announcing the next match. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
9977.
The Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And 9980.
Insert name here from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
And over on the Red Alliance, 10342.
Lost in Translation from Scotch College.
4537.
The Robo-Roos from the Students Robotics Club of South Australia.
9990.
Hailstorm from Hale. Alrighty, let's get this match underway. We have a thumbs up from our head ref and FTA. Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. And as we enter this autonomous period, Hailstorm making their way to the center of the field. Lost in Translation shooting up their hopper full of fuel in the red alliance. Over on the blue alliance, the human players making all their shots. A very close autonomous here. All tied up. And as we enter the teleoperated period, the red alliance leads by 1, which means the blue alliance will get the first shift. Robo is stuck on some fuel over in the red alliance. Maybe, hopefully they can get some unstuck by the Lost in Translation or Hailstorm team. Both of them at once, hitting them, unsticking them. 9995 on the blue alliance having the same issue, trying to get unstuck by 9977, but hopefully they don't get stuck themselves. Robo-Roo's stuck yet again. We are now still in the blue shift. 9980, insert name here, shooting their hopper full into that hub. We are now on the red shift, Lost in Translation, shooting their shots up into the hub. Human players as well for the Red Alliance, shooting what they have. Robo-Roos getting their hub full with fuel. The Red Alliance ahead, 20 points. Some defense being played here in the middle of the field as we enter the blue shift. Human players making some shots. Roboru is shuttling back into the red aligned zone. And Insert Name here making a couple shots from their hopper into the hub. But the power on the blue hub is fading and it is being restored into the red hub as the human players making shots. Roboru's are lining up as well to deposit more fuel into that hub. 45 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance number 3, extending their lead over 50 points. A stream of fuel being shot out of the field there. And as we enter the last 30 seconds of this match, both hubs are active. 995 for the Blue Alliance, giving some more fuel to those human players to give the Blue Alliance some chance to come back in this match. Roboru's in the middle of the field, getting a last hopper full of fuel. 9977 in the Blue Alliance stuck on some fuel as well, hoping they can get unstuck by their Alliance partners 9995 with 5 seconds left in this match. And that is time. Here come the scores. And it is a win to the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, advancing to the upper bracket round 2, match 8. And Alliance number 6 going down to the round 2 lower bracket, match number 6. We have an update here from match number 3. A yellow card was awarded to Alliance number 7 for G411, no damaging of the field.
Awesome. So we'll be going on to the next set of awards. If you are receiving an award, please come down through the blue side over here. There'll be a massive high five line from our volunteers, and then you'll come receive the trophy over here. So I'd like to welcome Andrew Hanna from STEM Outreach here at Curtin to present the first set of awards.
Hi everyone. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork. This award is given to a team whose excitement, cheering and unity bring energy to everyone at the event. This is what the judges had to say about the team. This team can be heard from across the venue, even when their robot isn't in action. Congratulations to Team 8876 Linwood Tech Tips. Come on down. Through here. Stop here for a photo. Over here for a photo. Well done. Great work.
Oh, that's what they are.
Keep going.
Wow! Thanks, guys. So great.
Have we got more? Keep going. The next award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values. This award is given to a team that consistently shows respect, kindness and professionalism, both on and off the field. This is what the judges had to say about this team. This small but mighty team has slithered into the hearts of all the event volunteers. Congratulations to Team 9977 Pixel Pythons. Let's go faster, faster, faster. Woo. Well done. Keep going. That's great work. Well done, everyone. Over there for a photo now, please. The Creativity Award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play. This award is given to a team that came up with an inventive solution intentionally designed to help them succeed in competition. This is what the judges had to say about this team. With a new drive base and vision systems, this team took the kitbot and went ballistic with modifications. Congratulations to Team 9979 Ballistic Beans. Go around there.
Hold on, guys. High five. Thank you.
Oh. That concludes that award segment, and we'll jump right into introducing our teams here for this match. So we have Alliance 8 on the Red Alliance versus Alliance 5. Let's start off with 9985.
The Kilobyte Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And jumping over to 9973.
That is Sink and Swim from Rockingham Senior High School.
And I think they're turning on their robot last but not least. 9996.
Grimpo Toothy Eye from Lesmerde Senior High School.
Okay, moving over to Alliance 5 on blue. We're going to start with a little but mighty team, 9433.
Little Timmy's big team from Ashdale Secondary College.
And in blue 2 here, we have 10316.
The Western Blue Tongues from Southern River College.
And rounding out Alliance 5, it's 8876.
Linwood Detectives from Linwood Senior High School. Alliance 8 on the red side, Alliance 5 on the blue side. This is the first lower bracket match. The loser of this game will unfortunately no longer be in this competition. And the winner will continue on through the lower bracket.
I was gonna ask her for. She was gonna go for a water bottle, and I said, "Yes, I just try to reach this room." She's like, "Just get it." She's like, "Fine." And I'm like, "No, no. Eventually, I'll go pee." And then she's gonna.
All the robots are now connected to the field. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get this lower bracket match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. And as we enter this match, all human players from both sides putting up shots up into the hub. The human players on the red side making more shots though, which means as we enter the teleoperated stage, it's 12 to red, 3 to blue. Which means the Blue Alliance will have the first shift. Little Timmy's big team and 9985 playing some defense against each other over on the red side of the field. Meanwhile, in the blue shift, the Western Blue Tongues trying to put up some shots from inside their hopper into the hub. Little Timmy's doing the same. And Linwood Tech Tips over on the Blue Alliance, giving the human players something to shoot. Pushing the Blue Alliance now in front, 15 points to 12 over the enter the red shift. 9996, that is Grimpo Toothy Eye shooting their hopper, getting defended by Linwood Tech Tips. Some hard defense being played here by that Blue Alliance robot. Grimpo Toothy Eye putting the rest of their hopper inside that hub, scoring them some points. The Red Alliance now leading by approximately 15 points as we go back into the Blue Alliance shift. Little Timmy's big team stuck on the hub. Gets over. Hopper full of fuel. Can they put it into that hub? Yes, they can, along with the human players for their team, courtesy of Linwood Tech Tips. Killer by Pythons, Linwood Tech Tips, both dry bases going at it in this middle of the field. Only 9 points in it with a minute left in this match as we go back into the last red shift of the game. Grimpo Toothy Eye trying to unload their hopper inside of their Red Alliance hub. The Red Alliance human players also making some shots as well. All three Blue Alliance robots in their Alliance zone as we are about to enter the end game where both hubs will now become active. Both teams can now score points And just as I say that, a stream of balls from both teams going inside their hubs. 64 to red, 35 to blue. With 15 seconds left in this match. An explosion of balls going on in the human player blue side of the field. With 5 seconds left in this match. And that is time. Here come the scores. And it's a win to the Red Alliance. 9985, 9996, and 9973 advancing to the round 3 lower bracket. But unfortunately, that means we need to say goodbye to Alliance 5. Please put your hands together for 9433, 10316, and 8876.
Match 6, I believe, is about to begin. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
9977.
The Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And 9980.
Their Alliance captains, insert name here, from Lismurdy Senior High School.
And over on the Red Alliance, 9979.
Their Alliance captains, Ballistic Beans from Lismurdy Senior High School.
9998.
The Iron Maidens from Presbyterians Ladies College.
And 9983.
The Goopy Goopers, also from Lismurdy Senior High School. Yet another lower bracket match, which means the winner of this match will be going on in the lower bracket, and the loser will unfortunately be leaving us at this competition. Alliance 6 on the blue side, Alliance 7 on the red. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter this autonomous period, 99.83 for the Red Alliance shooting up their hopper. 995 and 9977 for the Blue Alliance doing the same. Human players also from both sides making their shots, which means as we enter the teleoperated period, it is 18 to blue and 6 to red. After these first 5 seconds, that'll mean we will move to the Red Alliance shift. The Blue Alliance will be unable to score points into their hub, but the Red Alliance can. Human players from the Red Alliance continuing to sink shots from their station, trying to claw back that gap. And as we move back onto the Blue Alliance shift, the human players sinking shots in, extending their lead. 9977 feeding more fuel from inside their zone into those human player stations. The human player just missing a shot, but the Blue Alliance still healthily out in front as we move into that red zone. 9980 for the Blue Alliance, insert name here, cycling balls into their Blue Alliance zone in preparation for their next shift. A ball goes sky high and lands right back in the field. As 9979 ballistic beams from Lesmerdi making a shot into their hub. We are now back onto the blue shift. Human players doing what they do best and making shots into that hub. Majority of them going in. The score extending 40 to blue, 22 to red with 40 seconds left in this match. And as we enter the end game, both hubs are now active. All alliance partners can score points. Whoa, that shot goes far. The Blue Alliance human players still continuing to throw shots there. 9983, that's a Goopy Goopers from Lesmerdi making one final desperate attempt to claw back. A ball comes straight at me. With 2 seconds left in this match. And that is time. Here come the scores for that match. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. Alliance 6, 9980, 9977, and 9995 moving on. But sadly, that means we have to say goodbye to Alliance number 7. Please put your hands together for 9983, 9998, and 9979.
Okay, we've moved into the upper bracket here. Match number 7 in our playoffs here. We're going to start with, on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1. With our team captains, 991.
Unhandled exception from Bunbury Senior High School.
And we'll go to their first pick, 4788.
Can't Control from Curtin University.
And finishing off with their second pick here, 9987.
Corrine Senior High School from Corrine Senior High School.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 4. There we go, Alliance number 4. We got a perpendicular robot here. We're going to start off with our captains, 9982.
Can't Control. Oh my God. Can't Control Pro Max from Curtin University.
And then we have 6524.
The Wilder Wolves from Cecil Andrews College.
And we'll wrap up the Blue Alliance with 9191.
My Chemical Robots from Kalamunda Senior High School. We are back in the upper bracket here. Alliance 1, on the Red Alliance, and Alliance 4 on the Blue Alliance. Curtin versus Curtin. The winner of this will advance up through the upper bracket, but the loser is down but not out. Thumbs are going up around the field. DeWood is slowly making his way to his station. Now a little bit quicker. Walking very briskly. We now have a thumbs up from our head ref and FTA, which means drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, charge. And as we enter this autonomous period, 9191, My Chemical Robots, putting up their hopper full into that Blue Alliance hub. 4788 doing the same on the Red Alliance. 991, the Bunbury team in the middle of the field seem to have auto-stopped, and the Can't Control Pro Max team on the Blue Alliance is stuck in the middle of the field, which means as we go to the teleoperated period, it's 47 for red, 7 for blue. Some defense being played by the Wilderwolves against 4788. As we go into this blue shift, 9191 My Chemical Robots and 9982 Can't Control Pro Max in that blue shift, lining up their robot, trying to get some of that fuel into their hub, but having some issues, it seems. Meanwhile, over on the red zone, Wilderwall's playing defense, now stuck on some fuel in the corner of the field. The Red Alliance will have to be very careful about not knocking them over. As we then shift back into the Red Alliance. 9991, 4788, dispensing their fuel into their hopper. Racking up that score count. This is the first match of Alliance 1 where all three robots are present. We'll have to see how that acceptance scores. 9982, Can't Control Pro Max giving some balls to their human player in anticipation for their zone. 4 robots now in the Blue Alliance zone, and it is the Blue Alliance shift 9191 lining up underneath the hub, trying to get their hopper full of fuel, but their feeder is not moving, it seems. Some defense being played by 9987 Korean Senior High School on 9191 and 9982. But as we go into the Red Alliance shift, a waterfall of balls being put up by Can't Control and Unhandled Exception, the first and second seed of the qualifications. Defense will get a lot sketchier as we enter this endgame. A lot more fouls come into effect. They'll have to stay away from their towers, the opposing alliance. Now both hubs are active. We are in the endgame. 9982 being defended against by 9987 of the Red Alliance. We have almost reached 300 points. I haven't even been looking. Jesus. 300 points by the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left on the match. Will they get there? They're on 299. 5 seconds left. I think that'll do it. And that ends our match. Here come the scores for that upper bracket match. It's a win to the Red Alliance. 305 points for 9991, 9987, and 4788. That moves Alliance number 4 of 9191, 9982, and 6524 to the round 3 lower bracket match 9.
I have a joke from one of our volunteers here.
Why did the robot fail its programming exam? It bit off more than it could compute.
Woo! Wow, not a single laugh there from the audience.
Looks like we're almost ready for the next match. Over on the Blue Alliance, 990.
Hailstorm from Hail School.
4537.
The Robo-Roos from the Student Robotics Club of South Australia.
And 10342.
Their Alliance captains Lost in Translation from Scotch College.
And over on the Red Alliance, on the Red Alliance we have 6509.
Discount aisle, the Alliance captains from Southern River College.
9992.
Spontaneous Combustion from Thornley Senior High School.
And 7113.
Control Rising from Armadale Senior High School. Alliance 2 on red, Alliance 3 on blue. Match number 8, thumbs up for going up around the field. We have a thumbs up from our head ref and FTA, which means let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. And as we enter this autonomous period, 990 for the Blue Alliance, Hailstorm causing a disruption in the middle of the field. Trying to block 6509 Discount Aisle's auto, and they successfully do so because they could not get over that bump. Which means as we go into the teleoperated period, Blue Alliance in the lead, 23 points to 17. Which means that the Red Alliance will get the first shift. Robo-Roos gracefully gliding over some fuel in the middle of the field. Hailstorm, after doing that amazing defense in auto, now seems to be disabled. Control Rising and Discount Aisle trying to get balls to put up in their hub, in their shift, but none are going in. Discount Aisle making one last stream of balls before their shift ends. Can they get those balls out of their robot? They cannot. We then go to the Blue Alliance shift. Lost in translation, powering up. Robo-Roos also dispensing fuel in. Blue Alliance getting further in the lead. Robo-Roos and Lost in Translation still continuing to put fuel up. 992 in the Red Alliance awaiting Robo-Roos in the middle of the field, playing some defense in that zone in the middle. And now as we go back onto the Red Alliance shift, Control Rising 7113 putting up their hopper of fuel into that hub. Discount Aisle seeming to have troubles with their trolley. Now stuck on some fuel in that middle of the field. Blue Alliance ahead by only 7 points. Control Rising trying to scrape that back despite putting the last bit of their fuel into that hub. And then we go back onto the Blue Alliance shift. Roboru's charging up their shooter, shooting in a boatload of fuel into that hub. Lost in translation, trying to unstick the fuel inside their hopper, trying to get that into the hub. They successfully do so. Blue Alliance slowly and carefully pulling further in front. 10-point lead now as we enter the end game. Both hubs are now active. Balls are being thrown up from both sides of the field. 999-2 playing some defense on the Robo-Roos. Lost in translation, spinning up again, putting their last couple of fuel into that hub. Now there's only 5 points in it. The Red Alliance are coming back with 10 seconds in this match. Can they claw their way back? Both human players from both sides are putting up fuel in. There's only 4 points in it now. It's getting closer, and that is the time with only 1 point. We'll have to see those official scores. Here come the scores for that match. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 3, 69-66. Moving up to the round 4 upper bracket match 11. Alliance 2 down but not out. Moving to that lower bracket match number 10. Mr. Bushel, not the father, the son, can you please make your way to the scoring table? Teams are now allowed onto the field. I know the lights are purple, but you're allowed onto the field by word of the head ref. Just this one time.
Hello, everyone. We'll be going on to the next set of awards, and I would like to welcome Honourable Clacey Hurst, MLC, Member of the Legislative Council of the West Australian Parliament.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's great to be here at the West Australian Robotics Playoffs, the finals. What a great afternoon entertainment. As you hear, we're going to the next set of awards. So the second set of awards, these celebrate the incredible design, build quality and engineering professionalism on display here at the WA Robotics Playoffs. Now, this award is a quality award. It celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. This award is given to a team whose robot is built to last, with excellent workmanship, reliability, and attention to detail that ensures it can withstand the rigours of competition we've seen this afternoon. This is what judges had to say about this team. The custom gearbox on this team's robot required precision design and quality fabrications. Congratulations to Team 9191 My Chemical Robots. Can I give you that?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, the next award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This award is given to a team whose robot not only works well, but looks like it belongs in a professional workshops. This is what the judges had to say about this team. This team truly understood design. They took their own shipping constraints and produced an elegant machine. While it may look slow, it doesn't act like it. Congratulations to Team 9433, Lil Timmy's Big Team.
That concludes
Alrighty.
that award segment, and we're going to go into our lower bracket again, match number 9. Just wait for the teams to come up to the driver's station before I start introductions. Going to go over to the blue line, start there.
Whilst these introductions are happening, you can come and turn on your robots. Please do so. Wait, the field's purple, CJ. Now you can do it. Please come and turn on your robots.
There's a comment there, but it was just gonna miss.
Okay, while the Red Alliance is still getting ready, we're going to start on our Blue Alliance over here. Starting with 9980.
Insert name here, the Alliance captains from Lismurdy Senior High School.
And in Blue 2, we have 9977.
Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And last but not least, rounding off our Blue Alliance, 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School. Big hype.
And I'm going to slowly make my way over to the Red Alliance. Sorry? For what? Just for fun? After I announce. Okay, we'll start off with 9191.
My Chemical Robots from Kalamunda Senior High School.
And then we'll continue with 6524.
The Wilderwolves from Cecil Andrews College.
And then we're going to do the dance here on the field. 9982.
Can't Control Pro Max from Curtin University, their Alliance captains.
Got a new dance. And you can see the alliances are actually playing rock, paper, scissors through the driver station there.
Alliance 4 on the Red Alliance, Alliance 6 on the Blue Alliance. This is a lower bracket match, so the loser will unfortunately no longer be with us at this West Australian Robotics Playoffs 2026. Thumbs up for my head ref. Thumbs up for my FTA. Let's get match number 9 of the playoffs underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge! And as we enter this autonomous 9982 for the Red Alliance shooting up shots, all 3 robots on the Blue Alliance also putting up shots. Can't Control Pro Max making their way to the middle of the field, the only robot to do so. But the Blue Alliance pulling ahead by a mean margin, 26 to blue, 9 to red. Wilderwolves for the Red Alliance instantly going down and playing some defense onto that Blue Alliance number 6. We are now in that Red Alliance shift. 9982 can't control Pro Max with a whole hopper full of fuel. But one is jammed in their shooter. They can't get any into the hub, unfortunately. Hopefully they can get that unjammed. Slamming against the hub seems to do so. Will it work? We'll have to see. Yes, it does. Just as the hub fades out, Can't Control puts their entire hopper into that hub. Now we're going on to the Blue Alliance. A stream of balls shot from all of their human players. Majority of them going in. 9980 insert name here also putting in shots. The Blue Alliance extending their lead by 20 points. Some defense being played by the Wilderwolves on to 9980. Meanwhile, 9995, that is Lakey Wakey from Lakelands, sending some balls for the human player, but now we are back onto that red shift. My Chemical Robots trying to pick up some fuel from their intake. Their hopper seems to have closed, so hopefully they can get that open. Meanwhile, Can't Control Pro Max putting there another load of their hopper into that hub, trying to close the gap. It's 30 now to red, 42 to blue. Wilderwolves playing some defense on that Blue Alliance. It is now their shift. More fuel being given to the human players by Lakey Wakey. Insert name here, also putting up another hopper full. 9977 Pixel Pythons for the Blue Alliance seem to be stuck on some fuel. Hopefully they can be taken off. The Wilderwolves or the Red Alliance staying all of their time inside that Blue Alliance zone, playing defense on to their Blue Alliance. We are now in the last 30 seconds. All teams can score. Blue Alliance pulling further ahead, 65 to 34. We'll see if the Red Alliance can claw their way back with 20 seconds remaining. 9982 for the Red Alliance putting up shots. 9980 for the Blue Alliance putting up shots. 9995 for the Blue Alliance. This whole game has just been feeding fuel to that human player station who sink almost every one of their shots with 2 seconds left in the match. It looks like it might be an upset. We'll have to see how those scores play out. And here come the scores for that match. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 6 continuing on to the round 4 lower bracket. But unfortunately, that means we need to say goodbye to Alliance Floor. Please put your hands together for 65, 24, 9982, and 9191. Attention to all teams, please make sure you return any adapters you borrowed for matches. Please return them to the scoring table once you are done with them.
Looks like our next match is almost ready. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9985.
Kilobyte Pythons from Exmouth District High School. Their alliance. Oh no, blah, blah, blah.
9996.
Grimbo to the Eye from Les Mooney Senior High School.
And 9973.
The alliance captain, Sink and Swim from Rockingham Senior High School.
Over on the other side, on the Red Alliance, 6509.
Their alliance captains, Discount Isle from Southern River College.
9992.
Spontaneous Combustion from Thornley Senior High School.
And 7113.
Control Rising from Armadale Senior High School. Alliance 2 on red. Alliance red. Alliance 8 on blue. This is a lower bracket match. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Let's get match number 10 of the playoffs underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge! And as we enter this autonomous period, all robots with the red alliance shooting shots up into their hub. For the blue alliance, human players making some shots as well. 985 positioned underneath their hub. It's a very unfortunate place to be in. As we enter the teleoperated period, it's 18 to red, 15 to blue, which means the blue alliance will have the first shift of the game. 9973, sink and swim for Rockingham, making some shots from their hopper into that hub. 9996 trying to do the same. Grippo Toothy either from the Lesmurdy. 33 to red, 40 to blue. A very high scoring match already. 9985, Kilobyte pipe into the X-mouth for the blue alliance. Trying to play some defense on the red alliance. As 9996, Grumpo Toothy Eye making some shots into that hub just before the shift. Now we go on to the red alliance. Discount Isle seeming to have fixed their shooter. Shooting up shots, the human players and Discount Isle into that hub. Trying to claw back the 12-point deficit that we have. 9992 from the red alliance. Spontaneous combustion stuck on some fuel. Hopefully one of their alliance members can get them out of there. Now we go back to the blue alliance. 9996 from Grimpo Toothy Eye shooting their entire hopper into that hub. 9973 doing the same for Sink and Swim over on the blue alliance. We now have just under a minute left in this match. The Red Alliance is down by 30. Hopefully they can claw it back during their shift. 6509 Discount Isle with that lovely shopping trolley. Making some shots from the back corner of the field into that hub. Now it's only 4 points in it. Alliance 8 versus Alliance 2. Can there be yet another upset? We'll have to see. The scores are all tied up as we enter the end game. Both hubs are now active. 9996, Grippo Toothy Eye depositing their entire hopper into that hub. The human players from the blue alliance doing the same as Discount Isle doing what they do best and putting all of their trolley into that hub. It is a very close match here. Blue alliance now in the lead by 100 points with 10 seconds left in this match. Some last minute shots from the red alliance and clawing it back. There's only 8 points in it with 3 seconds left. We'll see last shots. A couple last shots there. From 6509, we'll have to see the official scores to see if an upset has been made yet again. Here come the scores for that match. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. Alliance 8 moving on to the lower bracket. But sadly, that means we need to say goodbye to Alliance 2. Please put your hands together for 6509, 9992, and 7113. Fouls making all the difference there in that match.
Righty, we're going to take a quick break for another award segment focusing on technical again. And I have the pleasure of introducing Jonathan Paxman here, Dean of Engineering right here at Curtin University, to present the technical awards. Just as a reminder, if you win an award, you're going to come in through this gate here, pick up your award, take a photo, and then exit through that gate over there.
Thank you so much, and it's wonderful to be here again at the WA Robotics Playoffs. It's great to come here every year and to see how each of these teams advances, especially in their technical capabilities, in control, in automation, and in engineering design. So the third set of awards celebrate the cutting-edge technical achievements that push robotics to the next level. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions. This award goes to a team whose robot can sense its surroundings, position itself correctly, and execute tasks with precision, all without human control. This is what the judges had to say about the winning team. This robot cannot seem to get lost. With 4 cameras, this robot sends balls up and in. This robot certainly isn't a knockoff. Congratulations to Team 6509 Discount Aisle. All right, the next award is very close to my heart. Innovation in Control. This award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software that provides unique machine functions. This award is given to a team whose robot stands out for its technical mastery and clever engineering. This is what the judges had to say about this team. Battery management, sensors, and programming come together to make a robot which is well under their control. Congratulations to Team 4788 Can't Control.
No, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. All right, here we go.
Sorry if you had to get the rest. Thanks, Gilwood.
Finally, we have the Excellence in Engineering Award. This award celebrates a team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process. This award goes to a team that has applied sound engineering principles from concept through to execution, resulting in an elegant and effective machine. This is what the judges had to say about this team. From their hooded shooter to incorporating vision systems to make this robot Exceptional. Congratulations to Team 9991, Unhandled Exception. Congratulations again to all the teams.
Thank you. And that concludes our awards segment. I forgot to put on my MC suit, so we're going to put that on and then we're going to do our team introductions for the next match.
Our main job is, of course, to get everything.
Reading that. You actually? I can't read. See. Alliance 3 in blue.
11. Okay. Now in the correct MC attire again. So match 11 here in the upper bracket. We're going to start on the Red Alliance with Alliance 1, starting with our Alliance captain, 9991.
Unhandled Exception from Bunbury Senior High School.
And I think the volume there was unhandled as well. Couldn't hear you.
Ba 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 ba. Can someone turn up my mic? Thank you. Unhandled Exception from Bunbury Senior High School.
Can we hear George?
Test, 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 test. I'm back. Unhandled Exception from Bunbury Senior High School.
There we go. And their first pick, 4788.
Car Control from Curtin University.
And rounding off our Alliance 1, it's 9987.
Korean Senior High School from Korean Senior High School.
And walking over to our Blue Alliance here, where we have our Alliance 3, and they are locking me in on the blue side here as well. We're going to start off with our interstate friends, 4537.
The Robotics from the Student Robotics Club of South Australia.
And then we're going to go over to some bad weather with 9990.
Hailstorm from Hail School.
And rounding off our Alliance 3, it's 10342.
The Alliance captains lost in translation from Scotch College. Match 11 of the upper bracket. Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. The winner of the race advances to the finals, I think. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my F2A. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, charge! And as we enter the autonomous period, Hailstorm and 4788 make their way to the center of the field. Hailstorm seemingly trying to disrupt 4788's auto, but not getting there in time. 4788 now making a second scoop. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the human players continuing to make shots. But with 4078's double dip, that puts the Red Alliance ahead, 37-18. Hailstorm playing some defense on 4788 as we go into the Blue Alliance shift. Lost in translation, powering up their shooter, shooting in their fuel, and it is going in the hub, trying to claw back the 20-point deficit we have. Bunbury 9991 seeming to not move. It looks like it could be a 2 versus 3. One robot shooting and one robot defending on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, the Robo-Roos and Lost in Translation shooting from their hub. But now we are on to the Red Alliance shift. 4788, big collision in the middle of the field. Let's see if those intakes are still working. It looks like they are. Not for the Robo-Roos, though. An intake piece is on the floor in the middle of the field. Hopefully they'll be able to get the robot working by the end of it. 4788 depositing another load of fuel from their hopper just as the Blue Alliance shift starts. The human players now making their shots from their station into that Blue Alliance hub. 4788, another big collision there from the Robo-Roos in the middle of the field. The intake seems to be working still. 112-46 here. The Blue Alliance have a big margin to catch up. Let's see if they can. 1 minute left in this match. Lost in translation. Making a shot being defended by 987 by Kareen. Something has come off their robot. A big collision there. Now we're on the Red Alliance shift. 4788 makes some more shots. The human players making the same shots for that Red Alliance. Hailstorm stuck in the middle of the field. Unhandled exception stuck under the Red Alliance hub. 9987 stuck on the blue bump. Those 3 robots start moving. Lost in translation. Making some more shots up onto that field. 20 seconds left in this match. Both hubs are enabled. 4788 stuck on something at the end of the game. Only 2 blue robots moving. Now 4788 springing back into life in the last 5 seconds of this match. And that is time. A lot of damage there, that match. The refs instantly called for a huddle to discuss. But we'll see how that affects the final scores.
Our next match is almost ready. Over on the Blue Alliance. 10-3-4-2.
Lost in translation from Scotch College.
4-5-3-7.
These are not the right teams.
Yeah.
We are still talking about the last match.
Oh, my bad.
That's all right. Here come the scores for that last match. It was a win to the Red Alliance. 991, 4788, and 9987, advancing to the final with Alliance 3, 990, 4539, and 10342, advancing to the lower bracket round 5, match 13.
Cool. We're going to announce some more awards now. We have Andrew Hanna again from STEM Outreach at Curtin.
The Judges Award is given when the judging panel decides a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit special recognition. This award celebrates something truly distinctive that stood out during the competition. This is what the judges had to say about this team. The judges were blown away by the plans the students have for the future, from starting an FRC team to working out how to fund their team into the future. We're excited for what's to come. Congratulations to Team 10342, Lost in Translation. Well done. Grab your trophy. And then, well done. Good stuff. Excellent work. Here we go. Here they come.
Thank you.
Good work. Well done, everyone. Excellent stuff. Good luck. Cheers.
Thank you.
Well done.
Right, just get to the front. Reggie, not smiling. Good day, Monarch.
The Team's Sustainability Award recognises a team that has developed sustainable practices to ensure long-term continuity and positive environmental impact. This award is given to a team that is looking beyond this season and building for the future. This is what the judges had to say about this team. This team's presence is on the rise. They not only support their team with funding for the ages, but also teams all over the event. Congratulations to Team 7113, Control Rising. I promise you there's more than one of them. The team's busy packing up at the moment.
Awesome. Let's go announce the teams for the next match. Over on the Blue Alliance, I think we got the right numbers this time. We got 9995,
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
9977,
The Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
and 9980.
Their Alliance captains, insert name here, from Lesmurdy Senior High School. Please come and turn on your robots.
Over on the Red Alliance, 9973,
Sink and Swim from Rockingham Senior High School.
9996,
Grimpo Toothy Eye from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
and 9985.
The Kilobyte Pythons from Exmouth District High School. We are back in the lower bracket. Alliance number 8 on red, Alliance number 6 on blue. Will Alliance 8 continue their upset through to the semis? That kid thinks so. Give a thumbs up for my head ref. Jokes. Now we have a thumbs up for my head ref. And our FTA is walking away from me. No, come back, please. Okay, we have a thumbs up from my head ref and the FTA this time. I just choked on my own hair. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter this autonomous period, a waterfall of balls put up from both human players and robots on both sides of the field. A very close autonomous here, only 1 point in it with 5 seconds left. And as we enter the teleoperated period, Blue Alliance leads 25-18, which means Red Alliance will get the first shift of this match. 4 robots in the neutral zone. 9980 insert name here, shuttling balls to their blue side in preparation for their shift. 9996 and his Murdy team on the other team. Grippo Toothy Eye trying to line up during their current shift, trying to shoot those balls into the hub. The majority of them make in. Human player bounces one off the net and it goes in. That was insane. More shuttling done by insert name here. With defense being played against it by 9985. That's the Kilobyte Pythons. 27 apiece here. Very close game as 9977 feeds more balls to the blue human players. 9996, the goal scorer for the Red Alliance, seemingly stuck on some fuel. Hopefully the Kilobyte Pythons can unstick them. They're driving crazy trying to get off in their shift. And they do get unstuck. Courtesy of the Kilobyte Pythons. 9996 now, shooting in their fuel from that hopper. Defended by 9995 in the Blue Alliance. That's Lakey Wakey. 33-53 to the Alliance number 6. With 1 minute left in this match, another hopper full of fuel deposited by that Lakelands team, 9996. Meanwhile, we are now on the blue shift. Human players continuing to send balls into that hub. 9977 for the Blue Alliance, seemingly stuck in the middle of the field. 46-57, only 11 points in it as we are about to enter our end game. We are now in the end game. Les Murdy team 9996. Good Toothy Eye shooting in their fuel into the top. 59-67 are the scores. It's a very close game here. 9995 for the Blue Alliance. Trying to get stuck in. Only 1 point in it. Another fountain of fuel coming in there from the Les Murdy teams. It's Les Murdy versus Les Murdy. With only seconds left in the match. Only 4 points in it. 9980 insert name here making a last shot. Let's see if Gibber through the eye can get that last hopper in. We'll have to see if that last stream of balls from 9996 make a difference. A very close match here. And here come the scores. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. Only 2 points in it. Alliance 6, 9980, 9977, and 995 moving up to the round 5 lower bracket. But unfortunately, that means we need to say goodbye to Alliance 8. Please put your hands together for 9996, 9973, and 9985.
Attention teams, there's been a driver station that's stuck around after the match in red 1. So if you're missing your driver station laptop, Kilobyte Pythons, we have your driver station here if you'd like it back. Over on red 1. I think we're getting ready for match 13 here. Hey, George, what's the significance of this match? What's going on here?
This match decides who Alliance 1 will face in the finals.
Wow.
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 Also, important announcement. Make sure you drink water.
Woo! Water, yeah!
Sponsored by Big Water. Okay, let's get started here. We're going to start on our Red Alliance with 9990.
Hailstorm from Hail School.
Coming all the way from Adelaide, we have 4537.
The Robotics from the Student Robotics Club of South Australia.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 10342.
Their Alliance captains Lost in Translation from Scotch College.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. Let's start off with 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
In Blue 2, we have 9977.
Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And last but not least, 9980.
Their Alliance captains, insert name here, from Lesmurdy Senior High School. Gates are being closed. Thumbs ups are going up around the field. What? We have a thumbs up from our head ref and FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge! As we enter the second last teleoperated period, 9990 for the Red Alliance moving into the center of the field, disrupting balls. 2 Rebels from the Blue Alliance making shots into that hub as well. A very close autonomous here. And as we enter the teleoperated period, it's 22 to blue, 17 to red, which means red will get the first shift of this match. A bunch of balls being shot up there from the Roboroos in their shift. Lost in Translation, spinning up their shooter, trying to get their hopper in, and they do successfully, getting into the lead, 25 points to 22. Roboroos looking to shoot yet another hopper full in that field, and they do successfully. The power is fading on the red hub, and we are now in the blue shift. Human players instantly starting shooting shots, not a single one missing. Damn, they're good. 9977 for the Blue Alliance, stuck on some fuel. Hailstorm watching them menacingly, making sure that they are not getting knocked off. Blue Alliance now in front, 37 points to 28 as we enter the red shift. Lost in Translation powering up and shooting up their hopper full. It seems to fall just short, but the Roboroos does not. Only 9 points in it now with 70 seconds left in this match. Lost in Translation firing up again, shooting one more fuel in there. Roboroos now stuck on some fuel, getting knocked out by Lost in Translation. Now we go back to the Blue Alliance. 3 shots out of 3 made by the human player. More fuel given to them by 9995 Lakewaki. 50 points to red, 48 to blue. Lakeland's now alive and shooting in fuel. Getting into the lead with 36 seconds left. It'll all come down to endgame. We now are in endgame. Both hubs are active. Fuel is being shot from both sides. Only 7 points in it with 20 seconds left in the match. 9980, surname here, puts another hopper full in there. Lost in Translation, trying to do the same for the Red Alliance. Roboroos lining up to see if they can get a shot in with 10 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance head by 9 points. We'll see if the Red Alliance can get any more of their fuel in there. with 3 seconds left in this match. And that is time. A lot of shots there at the end of the game by the Red Alliance Human Player Station. We'll see if they go in and if those scores get counted. And here they come. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 6 advancing to finals 1. But that does mean we need to say goodbye to Alliance 3. Everyone put your hands together for 9990, 4537, and 10342. Attention teams. Linda from Lakelands has won the Altronics Guess the Weight in the Box Challenge. Woo! Please go to the Altronics booth to collect your prize.
We've got some more awards, and I have Hester, our volunteer coordinator, and Sam, our judge, to announce these awards.
For our fifth and final set of judged awards, we're going to recognise the individuals and team who strengthen our community and make their own community in Australia what it is today. The Community Engagement Award is presented to the team whose consistent effort in improving their community and those around them have made them a vital part in their area. This team embodies what it means to use robotics to change the world for the better. This is what we've got to say about this team. This team has built FTC and FLL within their community, with other long-term partners backing the team to help them continue their mission. They hopped across the border all the way from South Australia. Congratulations, team 4375 Robo Roos.
4573?
Oh, 4375.
It's fine, they're happy enough.
That's what you typed.
I know, I'm dyslexic.
That's what you typed.
Congratulations.
Sorry, I got your team. I blame Hester's typing skills. Well done, guys. Sorry if I get the team number wrong. It's wrong on my script. Whoops. What? Our next award is the Community Member Award. The Community Member Award is presented to a community member within WA who's contributed the most to FRC and FIRST. This award recognises their support, advocacy and dedication to helping our teams thrive. This person has supported FIRST in Western Australia for nearly a decade. From running events, their own teams, funding teams, and educating others as to how to get their own funding. We greatly appreciate how much this person has done to help build a sustainable future for FIRST in Western Australia. Congratulations to Simon Montgomery from Team 7113. I was like 71. Yeah. You want to say that? Oh.
All right, and we're now moving on to the Volunteer Award. Now, before I present the Volunteer Award, I would like to give a huge shout out to all the folks in yellow who have been here this entire weekend, making this such an absolute amazing event for you guys. Can we give them a big round of applause? Everyone volunteering at this event has sacrificed their weekend to be here with you. Some have even spent time throughout the entire year traveling to your school. Everything that they do here is out of their own time and money to make this event absolutely amazing for you, all of you guys. So I really hope you guys have enjoyed this experience. As the volunteer coordinator, the volunteer award is very near and dear to my heart. So without further ado, the volunteer award is presented to a volunteer who has contributed an outstanding amount to the WA FRC community and to WARP. This award goes to someone who gives their time, energy, and heart to make events like this possible. This person organizes many FLL events, travels all across WA, and is on countless calls alongside their own university journey. And she is our lovely tournament director, Anna Peterson. Come on up. And it is time for us to get back into some matches. Robots of teams and robots, if you want to load onto the field, please do.
Robots, teams, and robots, Hester? That's a lot.
I'm struggling. If they want to, if they're ready, please load onto the field.
Should I go on? Who's excited for finals, guys? Over on the Red Alliance, 4788.
Can't control from Kern University.
9987.
Kareen Senior High School from Kareen Senior High School.
And 9991.
Their Alliance captains, Unhandled Exception from Bunbury Senior High School.
Make some noise for the Blue Alliance. We have 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
9977.
The Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And 9980.
Their Alliance captains, insert name here, from Lesmerde Senior High School. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA for the first finals match. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge! And as we enter this autonomous period, balls going up for 995, 9977. And their human players on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, all robots seem to be stopped. And as we enter the teleoperated period, it's 41 to red, 20 to blue. 4788, 9991, 9995, and 9980, all in that middle zone. We're now in the blue shift. Triple 991 cycling balls into their station. Meanwhile, 9980 shooting balls into their hub for the Blue Alliance. 9977 on the Blue Alliance with Pixel Pythons stuck on top of some fuel, but getting knocked off and almost tipped over by their Alliance partners. 9980, insert name here. We now enter the red shift. 9991, Unhandled Exception, shooting their hopper full into that hub. 4788 seems to be disabled. 58 to red, 29 to blue. Defense being played by 987 onto the Blue Alliance zone. 9977 still stuck on some fuel as we go into that blue shift, the final blue shift. Defense being played by 9987 Kareen Senior High School onto 9977 the Blue Alliance. A hopper full of fuel going up for the Lesmerde team, but it's falling just a little bit short. 71 to red, 32 to blue. As we enter the red shift, Unhandled Exception, shooting in another hopper full of fuel into that hub. Absolutely defenseless is this Bunbury team as they keep putting points into that hub, extending the lead out to 87 to red, 33 to blue. The chants for the Blue Lions get louder and louder. Hopefully that'll help the teams as we enter this endgame. Both hubs are now active. A stream of balls coming up from Lesmerde. Is it too much, too late? We'll have to see. The human players for the Blue Alliance shooting in shots. Lesmerde shots going short. Bunbury still putting up points on the Red Alliance. Unhandled Exception. We have 5 seconds left in this first finals match. And that is time. This match is a best of 3. Let's see who takes match number 1. It is a win to the Red Alliance. 991, 987, and 4788 take the first game in this best of 3. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can win game number 2 to keep this playoffs going. Attention everyone, the merch stand is closing soon. This is your last chance to get some Warp 2026 merch. We only have a couple of rare items left, and after that, they'll be gone forever.
So we have a little bit of downtime because the field needs to rest, the robot batteries need to recharge, all that good stuff. Now, yesterday we did promise that a certain person in this building would do the worm. Is there anyone that would like to compete? First two people that would like to compete. Worm off, we have one. Second person, there will be a prize. I can't tell you what it is. In the back there, lost in translation, coming down. So we got two people, two students here that are going to come to the field. He raised his hand first. So if you can find safety glasses, you can come on down. Don't worry about safety glasses, the tournament director says. So we have... Now we can do 5 students, maybe. Yeah? Come on down. Oh, now no, okay. So we have CJ, our FTA, of course. We have 2 students here. Any last contenders? He said no, okay. Speak now or forever lose the opportunity.
Oh, we have a hand up from 4788.
There we go, come on down. So we have 3 students. Yeah. So we're going to do the worm in the middle.
We have a hand up from the fence as well.
We have a warm-up sort of routine going on.
If you beat him, CJ can turn your robot off, though, so I'd be careful.
Okay, I've been advised. We're going to do one on one side, one on the other, and then knockout sort of rounds to see. So would you like to step on down first? Okay. So we're going to start from all the way back there, and then first to make it here stays in. And I'm going to have George count it down so it's official.
Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, worm! Oh, it's an intense match. Oh my god, look at the way he moves! Look at the wormature of that man!
And CJ gets it.
Wow.
But
That
a
is
good
one
attempt from
down.
both. So CJ stays in.
1 down, 5 to go.
Who's the next challenger?
In this impromptu playoff bracket.
Come on down, 4788.
CJ, there's more,
you gotta
buddy.
do this 2 more times. You gotta do this 2 more times.
Yeah, we made a whole playoff bracket now.
He's made it to round 2. Okay.
CJ, you got to start on the ground. You're kind of cheating. You got to make it fair. Okay, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, worm! Oh my god!
CJ, round 2 winner. But a good attempt once again.
Look at the way this guy moves.
Okay, I think we've worn CJ out, so maybe we have a chance here. Let's see. So this is our last round.
This could be it.
Okay. George will count us off again.
Any last words, CJ?
I'm so tired, man.
Okay, for the finals, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, worm! Oh my god, look at the way he moves!
CJ's just pulling ahead. Look at this. And there you go, 3rd time in a row. We might need the paramedics over here, but CJ's
Everyone
the winner.
give it up for CJ, your FTA!
Now, did you want to know what the prize was? It was one of these volunteer shirts, so he's already won the prize.
Yeah, woo!
Built in.
CJ, put your safety glasses on, buddy.
There you go.
Disqualified.
We're going to be able to squeeze in one last dance sesh before we have to start potentially our last finals match here. I've been told that all of you should know how to do this dance. So please come on down and participate. You can see in the middle of the field here a very sad FTAA because no one is coming and joining the dance line. So. I see some shirts being thrown up. I don't see anyone dancing to get them. Yeah, come on, best dancer here will actually get a shirt. Let's go.
If they were going down, if it was the pool.
Okay. Since this is potentially the last finals match, we have a tradition here where both of the teams, the drive teams, I should say, of both alliances, they're going to do either a high five or a handshake. So could I get each alliance to swap sides? So we're going to have the red alliance go over to the blue alliance. Not the robots, just the people. Red alliance over to the blue alliance. Blue alliance over to the red alliance. The people. So you're just going to swap sides. Don't do the handshakes yet. Just swap sides. No, swap sides. Just go over.
This is how what? This is how I was told to do it.
So they're swapping sides. Why are they swapping sides? So when they go again and do the handshake, they'll be on the right side again. Okay. Now you're going to turn 180 again. You're going to walk back towards your proper sides, and you're going to give either a handshake or a high five to all of the people on the opposing drive teams. You can start walking. Start walking. Okay. Yes, applause. Okay, now that we've had our daily dose of gracious professionalism, let's start by announcing these teams. Alliance number 1 captains. On the Red Alliance side, we have 9991.
Unhandled exception from Bunbury Senior High School.
In Red 2, we have 9987.
Korean Senior High School from Korean Senior High School.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 4788.
Can't Control from Curtin University.
Over to the Blue Alliance, which I believe was Alliance 6. There we go. Start off on the far side here. 9980.
The Alliance captains, insert name here, from Lesmerne Senior High School.
And in Blue 2, we have 9977.
Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance is 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
I hear something, but we have to be really, really quiet to hear it. Really, it's going on. I'll be very quiet. I hear, and George will hear it too. I hear, Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
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 Red Alliance.
Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance. We're beating them. Blue Alliance. We have a thumbs up from our head ref at FTA. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge! As we enter this match, human players from the Blue Alliance doing what they do best is seeking shots. 4788 moving, stuck on that trench. With 5 seconds left in autonomous, it's a close scoring match. 47-50 to red, 22 to blue, which means we'll go into the blue shift. All robots finally alive. 4788 in the last 5 seconds of that shift puts in another hopper full. 9980, insert name here, putting in their hopper full as we go into the shift. 9977 on the Blue Alliance. Pixel Python stuck on some fuel. We'll see if they can get out. 9980, insert name here. The Alliance captains unsticking their Alliance partners. And as we enter the red shift, 4788 puts in their hopper full. The Bunbury team puts in their hopper full. 9987 for the Red Alliance. Korean Senior High School playing defense on the Blue Robots. 9977 stuck on some fuel again. Hopefully they can get off them. Another hopper full from both alliances as we go on to the blue shift. Insert name here, 9980. Trying to shuffle their fuel inside the hub, but get inside that hub. They do so, but it falls short. The Blue Alliance human players with a lovely strategy they designed, phasing it up to the shooters. As we go into the red shift, the last shift, 65, 160, 180 to 50 in this finals match. Unhandled exception, our first ranked team, our Alliance captains, putting in a hopper full of fuel into that hub. 47.88 doing the same. 99.77 for the Blue Lions trying to make their way over to defend. 30 seconds left in this match. Both hubs are active. All scores will count. The human players for the Blue Alliance waiting for more fuel to be fed to them by 9995. And a lot of fouls going on in the middle of the field. Bunbury underneath the hub. 47.88 getting a last hopper full with 10 seconds left in this match. Can we get 300 points in the finals? We'll have to see. 20 points left with 5 seconds to go. It's close. With one last hopper full, we'll see how that affects the scores. Let's see if the Blue Lions can take it to game 3. They cannot. It's a win to the Red Alliance. Everyone give it up for Alliance 1, 2.91, 9.84, and 47.88. And keep that applause going for Alliance 6, who put up a great fight. 9980, 9977, and 995.
Teams, please stick around for our closing ceremony where we will be handing out our finalist and winners awards. After which you will get some photo time on the field. Thank you.
Okay, hopefully some people can still hear me. We'll just do a quick wrap up here. We do have some nice shiny trophies. Please join me in congratulating our finalist alliance who showed determination, skill, and incredible teamwork throughout the playoffs. Congratulations go to 9980, insert name here, the alliance captain. 9995, Lakey Wakey. And 9977, Pixel Pythons. Come on down and get your awards.
Here you guys go. Congratulations. Alright, got another trophy. Oh, you guys are doing my team? Cool. Do that.
Should we go down? Keep it.
Get down, guys. Let's do it. Timeline. Come on down.
Wait, guys, stop, wait, stop it. It's time to take a photo. You don't need to get down right now.
Yep.
Wait. My camera, so. We're trying to take a photo. Stop, we're trying to take a photo. Stop. Putting down the meat, guys. That's too many of us.
And now please join me in celebrating our winners of Warp 2026. This alliance battled through the field with strategy, consistency, and power to take the top spot. Congratulations to Alliance 1 with Alliance 1 captains 9991 Unhandled Exception, 4788 Can't Control, and 9987 Korean Senior High School. Please come to accept these massive winner trophies.
Try to shuffle in.
Shuffle in, shuffle in.
Should we come in? Sure. Get over here, Ollie. Replace Simon. Simon, swap with Ollie. Hey, we can come all the way over
Can we squeeze into the middle here? Winning alliance. Sardine. Congratulations once again to all of our teams, whether you want to award today or not. Remember that your hard work, innovation, and spirit are what make this community great. Thank you to our mentors, volunteers, sponsors, and of course, all of you, the amazing teams of Warp. That concludes our closing ceremony. We'll see you all next year for Warp 2027.
Before teams start taking pictures, Harry, could I get all the volunteers onto the field for a volunteer picture, please? I don't know. Can the volunteers please make their way onto the field facing the stands?
And can 4788 please let the volunteers take the photo and then come back?
Ing and George, please make your way onto the field now. Teams, the field is yours. Thank you.